Hello, YouTube and Twitch. So I've been waiting for this game for quite some time now. I know it's been out for over a year, but I've been waiting for it to become free on the Xbox Game Pass. So I'm gonna play this. Tim Burton is my role model, so I am so stoked for this game. I don't know what to expect at all during this game. I haven't watched anything about it, so we are going to get started right now, just to see what this is.
In a land you might remember from your dreams, the power of randomness was celebrated by all. Those with dice would roll them to shape their destinies, and the bravest few would challenge each other in games of chance, epic tournaments, in which their very lives would hang in the balance.
Get the energy, okay?
Let's get that energy, Fortune!
There's a couple back here. Nice.
Watch out!
But that was in the era of the dice wielders, and like all eras, it too would come to an end, fading into legend and mystery.
Random is fair. Random prevails and random rules. In Two Town, everyone has two personalities. Every day they roll something.
Our story begins later, in Onecroft, a small village populated entirely by people who have never once been dealt a fair hand.
Attention, Wanners! I am the Queen, and my dark dice will decide your fate. Random rules! See that, Bernard? You're a sixer.
Oh, wow! I'm gonna live in the Queen's Dream Palace for the rest of my...
Nuh-uh, you're a dirty 3, doomed to a life of fighting and misery. That's cheating. Well, so is having an almighty dice, Snake Eye.
Stop, you guys. Wrap this up. We should really get going.
It's just a game, sis.
Even I promised Mom and Dad to get you home.
The Queen! It's the Queen!
Hey, was that really necessary?
Come on, hurry up. Now we really have to run.
Alright. Interesting.
Odd, wait!
Stay behind me, sis. We've got to run home and hide. Now!
Follow Odd. Huh, I wonder what happens if you go that way. Oh, okay. It just resets. Interesting. Hi. What's wrong? Nothing.
Wait up for me!
Even, we don't have time for this. We should be home and out of sight already.
Nothing behind? Alright. If you watched me enough, you should know by now that I like to try and search for stuff.
Shoot it with this! With this?
Ethan! That was incredible.
Nothing to it, sis.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh. I can die that way too. Are we home yet? Can't go that way. Can't go that way. I'm coming.
Random rules!
That's Nanny Fortuna. Works for the Queen, kidnapping children for her.
Kidnapping?
And so the Queen decreed that any child who had reached the age of 12 would be given the grand honor of rolling her one true dice, which would reveal to them their place in the world of random.
Check out this secret portal.
Bring me all of the children.
It's, an old crawl space.
It works for us. Nice work, Bernie. Let's go.
For the Queen's wisdom is as wide as her power, which is infinite, which makes it very easy for all of you to do what she says. Since she is and ever shall be correct. And though you may feel
I can't aim and shoot at her face. I wanted to.
when you watch your children move to their new villages, ensure that you are feeling the correct emotion, which is joy. Joy that the Queen's plan for us is so grand. Joy that her one true dice has deigned to fix the fate of your offspring. And joy, yes, joy.
Alright, Odd.
Today, her
Just leave me behind. That's fine.
me, the Nene Fortuna, has come to share her good news with all of you. Prepare to experience this joy, citizens. For what does random do?
There we go.
Even! Odd! Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
I'm sorry, Dad. I tried to.
There's no time. She'll be here any minute.
Quick, get down.
Happy birthday.
Oh, Even.
And I got a present for you.
It's so cute.
Make a wish.
I hope your wish was to be taken away from that place.
And the Queen said, every child of 12 years shall throw this supreme dice, and so it was. For random is fair, random prevails, and random rules. Be grateful, child, that the Queen herself is here for your special day.
Oh. She's really cool looking.
Now roll the dice, and let's see what kind of person you truly are.
settled.
At least she'll be a citizen.
And so, Odd's destiny came to be living by the side of the Queen up in the Sixer's palace, where it was said all dreams came true. But Even's nightmare was just beginning.
Buy cars to make. Oh.
Odd, where are you?
Can't go that way. Just follow the street lamps, I guess.
I'm coming for you, sis.
There we go.
Hold on, Odd. Odd, I'm gonna find you, okay? Tell me where you are, Odd. Help me find you, Odd. I'm here, sis. I'm coming, Odd. Odd.
I would watch this movie in a heartbeat. A lot of movie right now. A lot of cutscene, I should say. Bring up your map to get your bearings. Okay. Fastest one to read, right there.
More than a year had passed since her sister had been taken away from her, and in all that time, Even had never dreamed like that before. Even knew she was now awake, and knew this was the same house she'd lived in her entire life. But something seemed off. Something seemed different. Or was it simply that a portrait of Uncle Jinx? It was said a painting
Of
of
Aunt-
Aunt Cordelia. She could play an image of great-great-great-grandmother Waters, an image of great-great-grandfather Peters, two hunt Even's mother had always painted, and she'd share with Even the stories she'd hid Odd's shoes. Little parts of her life still dotted their house. It didn't make it. Even's mother had always painted, and these paintings showed stories Even's mother told her was safe to share. Even's father never told her stories. He preferred reality to Oh, it was still very late. Or was it very early? And Even didn't want to wake her parents. Even's parents had locked the door securely, as they had every night since Odd was taken.
What about right here, this map?
The scariest painting Even's mother had ever made was of the Shadow Man, a mysterious figure who'd gobble up children who'd Even stared at the toy, feeling the ground tilt beneath her. That was the exact same stuffed animal she'd given Odd on the night she was taken. Even knew her parents would be heartbroken when they woke and found her missing. But she had to go. She had to know.
Alright, let's look around. We're able to, that is. Two story pages, and that's it. Oh,
fear
thank you.
seemed to keep its distance from even. When she got closer, it moved further away. It was leading her somewhere.
Hi, what do you want?
Easy there, Even. What are you... Oh, darling. You're trying to find your sister, aren't you? Ah, that spark in your eye tells me you're not fooling around. I remember being your age once.
I'll let get you out of here, but don't tell
I
your
know how
parents you saw me.
important
Deal?
imagination can seem. Oh, you're quite welcome, young
Missy.
Stephen.
Stay away.
Stay away from...
Story.
Wait up, please! Wait up!
Story pages. Okay, nothing.
This was
Minecraft.
the world in which Even and her small family lived. Like all Wanners, they hauled junk for the cargo ships that came and went in the night. All this labor was done for reasons that were never clearly understood. The Queen willed it, and no one would dare oppose her, and that was enough for everyone. Everyone, that is, except Even.
Come on, Burn, just hit it. It's right there. He's trying, Lucky.
Aw, shucks. Now I'm all out of potatoes.
Whoa.
Not bad, Even. I knew you could do it.
Lucky shot. I'm not impressed. What are you doing here anyway?
Yeah, Even. Are your parents letting you out after dark now?
Honestly, Even, I gotta say, I'm impressed. Never thought you had it in you to break a precious rule.
Don't be mean, Lucky.
I'm not mean. That was a compliment.
I think you're cool, even if you should listen to your parents more. My parents say listening to them is the coolest thing of all.
You guys are so touchy.
We're playing.
She was talking to me.
I think she was talking to all of us. Even we're playing.
We're playing Hit the Pot with the Potato. Or rather, I'm playing. These two bloobs are just losing at it.
I couldn't sleep. My 12th birthday is coming up.
Mine too. Gonna get to roll the dice when it comes. I'm gonna be a sixer. I know it. I'll be saying bye to all you bloobs and hi.
I'm not a bloob. I'm a star.
I'm not a bloob either.
What's up,
You
Luke?
getting a load of these bloobs even? Well, that's just her bad luck. Not the sort of...
Really?
How
How?
come?
Because my name is Lucky.
He meant how come Even thinks it didn't work out, Lucky?
Yeah, right.
Would
Like
ever
a
care
sixer
about?
would ever
It
Please.
could happen.
I think it sounds mysterious.
I love
Have
this.
fun with your cool mystery, Even.
See you later. There's that way. Anything the other way? There is. I'm gonna head this way first and see what's this way. Hello? Thank you. can't go out that way. That's water. Okay. What is the purpose of this area down here? Nothing? Alright. I guess we'll get going. It keeps saving. Absolutely worthless. Good, good, good.
You seem like you're looking for something, kid. I thought I recognized you. You're Odd's sister, right? Did the big roll a year ago, if I recall. She's in the Queen's care now, kiddo. That it is, that it is. But I didn't get this far by chasing after ghosts, and
Don't have anything to say to me? You either? Where am I? I don't even know where I'm at. Nothing here? Oh, there's that though. Huh. Alright. Nope.
There, you saw it, didn't you? There it was again.
So that's the way we have to go.
Halt! None shall enter the... You can't be here, little girl. That's only more reason not to let a child in here. Why, I'd walk you home myself if I wasn't so... Now run along, little girl. You shouldn't be here. The loading of junk onto boats all day long and all year long and
all life long. There's only one thing that happens here. Junk gets loaded onto boats.
Junk gets loaded onto boats. Sorry, that's classified.
Top secret. Very royal.
Very royal. The very idea that the Queen would not share her ultimate secrets with me, a random Wonder security guard. No, I
just not willing to share.
I definitely know all. That may well be true.
But that doesn't mean I shouldn't trust the Queen's state secrets.
Secrets, which I assure you. Now run along home. It's
past your bedtime.
Now run along, little girl. You shouldn't be here.
Nothing there either. Oh god. Oh god. Uh-oh. Get through there, thank you. What's down here? Nothing again? What is the purpose of some of these places? Just to get the money? Still nothing. Oh, great. Well, we got a lot of monies, that's for sure. Wait. I already went down there, I believe, right? Still 2 story pages.
Come on!
Well, whatever that spirit wanted, it seemed to involve bringing even here. But why?
You can go around.
Random rules, even. Wow.
Look at you.
Look at you. I see ghosts all around us, child. Ghosts of the
And how it
way
could
the
be still
world
the Queen
used
or
to
her.
be, and how it could be. You've heard the good news, haven't you? The Queen is a force of nature.
Like gravity or
Like
death. You can't argue with gravity.
always.
You don't debate
You
death.
can't argue with gravity.
You just go along with her
You don't
because
debate
you know her
death.
rule is law. She's
You just
eternal.
go along with her because she's
Never wrong. She makes the rules.
She
Random
makes
rules.
the
And they're always
rules.
right. It's incredible to live at the same time as
And they're
such
always right.
a wondrous being.
It's
I hope one day she
to
notices
live
me
at
up
the
riding
same
her
time as
shining
such a
spider stallion,
wondrous
notices
being.
my love for
I
her,
hope
notices
one
my
day
worship.
She notices me. Up riding a more than
Than life. I just want to be her.
I just
To
want
be with her, I
be
mean.
her.
To feel her hand on my head and know
I
she judged me and
to
found me good.
feel her hand
That would
on
completely
my
destroy me.
idol.
I love every minute of it.
One town was unique. Some who lived here were kind, treating the Queen with respect, and others seemed to have been broken by her in one way or another. But it was home, the only home Even had ever known. Random rules, even. Random rules.
Huh. Can't get up there.
Big city life. You ever wonder what life's like in the other zone? The glory of battle. Yours for the taking. Big city life. Must be so glad.
Be so cosmopolitan, so two-sided.
Before the
Or it was a sight.
to be.
Now, though, after the Queen ruined it, trying to find those awful rebels, it's so dreadful there.
I hear
Everyone works so hard. It's where the magic cards used to be made, you know?
It must be so
Wonderful to be
there.
recognized as the best of us.
I wasn't
Born
born
here, you know? I was born in Forsberg.
born in
And
Florida.
I turned 12 and the Queen
Only I
came and made me
turned
roll.
12 and
Rolled
the
myself a
Queen
1.
came and made
She
me
told me I
roll.
was born in the wrong town and now I'm
Myself a
here.
1.
And I'll never get back there
Told me
again.
I was born in the wrong town. It doesn't have to be
Be equal to be fair.
fair.
That's what my mom always
That's what my
used to
mom
say
always
before
used
she,
to say.
before I,
Before
well,
she,
it's an ancient history now.
Queen works
It's
in
mysterious ways and it's up to us to follow
It's
her
up
rules.
to us to
Random
follow
rules.
her
I still
rules.
remember how I
Random
felt rolling that dice, knowing
I still
what was
remember
about to
how I
happen.
felt rolling that
And when
dice.
it landed on 1,
Knowing
gosh,
it
I don't
was
think
about to
it's the sort of thing I'll ever forget.
landed on 1. By the
Dice, I'm haunted and I don't need more of them. See you around, kid. Another save. Get up there. Nothing again. Oh, hi. Still 2 story pages. Don't know what they look like.
strange figure even knew that her fate was changing, that her future was suddenly filled with unknowns.
Is that one of
She
them?
also had the distinct feeling that she wouldn't be back home for quite some time.
Huh. You can't shoot through. Oh, what was that? Huh. A dice. Story page. Here it all story page. Weird dice. Some cards. Reward, mysterious playing cards. These playing cards are beautifully painted, and in some angles, they seem to glow a faint blue. Pips. Some curious little pip creatures on two legs hopping around in a glass jar. Still need story cards.
Even could barely make out what the ghostly figure was. It was beautiful, inscrutable, and there seemed to be a
story pages.
Sorrow to her. There was no time to think. Even was either going home to her parents without answers and with even more questions than before, or she was getting on that boat. She felt a pull, beckoning towards something new.
Oh, those are some nice cards you have there, kiddo. You find them yourself? Well, heck, let me take a look.
We'll notice something you haven't.
Papers will notice some. Well, look at these.
They used to be everywhere, you know. Well, that
Everywhere.
folks would trade them on the regular. I used to have quite a collection myself. Got them straight from the factories in Atropolis, where they made a mint in box. Of course, that was before the war. A lot changed that. We're still dealing with the consequences.
Yeah.
Look around you, Missy. This ain't what things used to be. This ain't supposed to be either. The Queen as she distorted it all, turned us from good, honest folks into whatever this is now. Only most don't remember it. Only me. It feels like sometimes. Are those... I don't know. Can't figure him out. Oh, I see. There's like lights. Hey, there's a story page. storybook page. An illustrated page from an old forbidden storybook. Collect and read them in Even's binder. Is this one page 1? A long time ago in random, dice were everywhere. Decide everything.
Dice were everywhere and used to decide everything. Wondering what to wear, what to create, who to become. Any question, as long as it could be answered.
So one of two I found. Is there... Can't stand on that. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. There's another storybook page. I want the storybook page. Get up there, please, Even. Alright. There's one in there as well. Down. Got past it without getting seen. So now it's just getting past everything.
No. You don't get to come here. This is my reserve spot. You get your own.
Anything this way? Nope.
Now, go away. Oh my. Who are you barging in here demanding who I am? Oh, I'm Even too.
Even less of it.
Leave. This is Herman's hidey hole. But
My
a
list.
stowaway chamber, my realm of adlubescence that you're not invited in, means something that's delightful.
Like my room.
Here.
Wow, you really are just a kid, huh? Well, guess what? I myself was a kid once. Kid Herman. And now I'm adult Herman, and I'm getting out of here. Now go find your own spot. But there are no other spots. Come on. There's gotta be other spots. Go find them. Please, Herman, my sister's in trouble. I have to get aboard this boat.
Oh, for the love of...
Fine. Fine, you little guilt tripper. I'll let you in.
Little guilt tripper. I'll let you know, but before I do, we got ourselves some house rules.
Be
One,
quiet.
be
Don't
quiet.
touch anything.
Two.
Be quiet and don't touch anything. Thank you, Herman. You're a saint. Maybe.
Now, don't make me regret this, kid. I'm stowing away on a quest, see? And if the crew here gets wind of it...
Just sit here all
both
quiet
our
like and
voices
don't do
will be
anything.
heard. So just sit here all quiet like and shh, quiet, kid.
I can't believe it. You're already breaking rules 1 and 3.
Already breaking rules 1 and 3. Look.
Just hide between those boxes and don't make any
Between
noise.
those boxes.
You want to know more
Don't
about
make
me?
any noise.
Here's the deal. I'm off to find my son, see?
Wanna know about me?
I headed to the Card Maker
Yes, dear.
District, Five Tropolis, or
Most
whatever the
of our
Queen's
science.
calling it these days, and...
I'm headed for the Cardmaker District. Five Tropolis. So quiet, kid.
Or you'll ruin the whole thing. Just go to sleep, kid. I'll wake you up when we're there.
The moment she'd let herself think about it, even realized she was actually exhausted. Tonight alone, she'd seen a ghost, run away from home, and boarded a ship traveling somewhere deep into the unknown.
I'll be right back. Thought I'd be right back.
Heart of random. Would she ever return? It didn't matter. Odd was the only thing that mattered. With her sister's name on her lips, Even fell into a deep slumber.
Alright. Blink dodge. Oh.
I'm coming. Stay right there. I'm coming. Ethan, I need you. Sis, I'm coming. Don't move. Ethan, why aren't you coming to help? I'm trying, sis. Hold on. I'm trying.
Hi.
Please, please, I want to go. I miss my sister. I miss my parents.
You're safe now. They can't hurt you anymore.
Hurt me? No, that's not right. They never. I don't think they.
They were denying you your future, robbing you of your true destiny. You're finally home.
Is the playing piece about to land somewhere unfortunate? Use Game Master.
Wake up, girl! No. This whole time ship's falling apart. Today's a difficult day for you, Herman.
Wait! What am I
princess even lost sight of Herman. She realized she'd also
Lost sight of her lost
last
connection to home.
Okay, still alive. I can work with that. As long as I don't land on water, I should be able to work with that. Find time to remember I don't know how to swim.
She hoped desperately that she'd land somewhere near Sixtown, but the wind and the fates had very different plans for her indeed.
Alright. What do we got here? How many of everything?
Whoa, where?
2 cards.
When they were ready, or when they were brave enough, the most courageous in Random would embark on a great adventure, making their way to the Valley of the Dice. There, in that sacred place, they would choose the dice that they would carry with them for the rest of their lives. Although some would whisper that the choice wasn't fully theirs to make.
Alright, keep up the map. Okay, so there's 2 cards in here. Nothing here? Alright, let's go.
She couldn't yet understand it, but even had landed in the middle of something exceptional. These were the ruins of a time long past, and the magic she could almost sense in the air wasn't about to give up its secrets that easily.
Nothing? Can I shoot this?
The first person to come here in decades.
I can go 2 ways here. $270, $280. Not in Once-Craft anymore.
Leave me alone, you crazy machine! I'm not your enemy. I'm just me. Listen to me. I can't hurt you.
Come on, Dicey. Hi, Dicey. Well, he's dead.
Hey, are you okay? Are you, okay? Well, thanks for saving me back there. You were really, well, heroic. Right. Okay. Talking to a dice. I better get going. You should too. This place is really dangerous. Oh, I mean, I guess you can tag along. The more the merrier, right?
Get your own personal dice.
Okay, Ethan, keep it together. You're talking to a dice now, Ethan. And to yourself. Nice! Not a trap.
A dice store?
Hey! Those are mine! You don't just take things from people.
Early up,
Fine, you could hold on to them, I guess. Just don't digest them.
Nothing else was in here, right?
Watch out, guys! These machines are coming alive too. Yep. They're attacking.
When throwing dice, you can get card tokens equal to the result as shown in the upper right corner of the screen. Use token cards to activate your cards. Leave the dice dimension by attacking something or by pressing Y.
Oh, it was clear that these were no ordinary cards, and Dicey was no ordinary dice. Something extraordinary was awakening. With each movement, the girl and her dice became more and more inseparable. Eva didn't understand what was happening to her and her new dice friend, but she didn't need to, for there was another, more obvious truth that she understood completely. She was was truly and inarguably kicking robot butt. Even and Dicey were moving as one, an unstoppable.
Give 'em what for, Dicey!
Nice. Bomb. Summon a bomb. Shoot or hit it to activate. Take cover. Nice. I'll take that.
More
Is that one of the cards? It is one of the cards.
Oh, I wonder what these do. Listen, we're an incredible team, and as long as I'm going to be talking to you, I should probably know your name. Right. Well, how about if I just call you Dicey? Perfect. Well, let's see if we can find a way out of this place, Dicey.
To the entities that slumbered in this long-forgotten world, even had just become interesting. And that was seldom good.
Whoa! What in the... You can do that! Whoa! Dicey! Maybe leave with that next time.
Even and Dicey were moving as one, an unstoppable fighting machine.
Coins. No cards.
Came out of your head! How do they... I'd be having a headache too. Right, well, we'll have to talk more later. But for now, let's just focus on surviving, yeah? It's like something out of Mum's drawings.
Goo. Sprug Bat Goop. What's up with the other Scatwa Girl Woot Got Deck? They're waiting for their own dice wielder. Wah woo woo. Even. Brog. Calm down. What happened to this place? Shuar Zwoot. You've gone decades without seeing anyone like me? You won't move until the right dice wielder comes? Burp-wooch-boo. I guess I'm a dice wielder now. Can I help? Barg ba ba ba! Wah, boo. Well, I hope so. Someone will come for you too. Boit me me me. Stay safe. Boop boop boop. Swee woo. Do, 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 do.
Ready, Dicey? I'm choosing to take that as a yes.
Coins. Where's the next card? Alright. Let's go. There's one more card still left to get.
These colossi were indeed colossal. Things were looking grim.
Dice energy out of reach. Remember, you can also send Dicey out.
And while I know it's always disappointing when what you thought was a novel turns out to be a very short story, all I can do is apologize.
Nice. There's the other card. Dice Wheeler's boon. Blessed by the Dice Wheelers of old, the cost of each card in Even's hand is decreased by 1 card token. Nice.
All right, Dicey.
That was fun.
Not quite something.
Aw, Wabu. She was kidnapped by an evil queen. Arksperblieba. You can say that again, but I've actually got a few questions. Shoot. Blurp. How does this stuff come out of your head, Dicey? Back boom 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 boom. Pew pew pew. Shwoo! Blurp. So what is this place? Woo! Wow! 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 Way. The Valley of Dice, huh? I always thought the Queen's Dice was the only one. Sham sham shoop wa dwat zippy. I've heard fairy tales of dice and their dice wheelers, but I thought they were, you know, fairy tales. Oh, quay, sniff, sniff. Blurp. What are those piggyback rides about? Schwab, wop, Q-doob, the bodoom. Oh, so that's when you're ready to be thrown. Good to know. Good to know you don't mind it. Wee, ooh, boom! Yeah, you were all like shwoo, and the robots were like boom. Yip, yelp, blurp. Hey, you seem to be missing some dots. Me, sniff, sniff. Simimu, bam, bam, ta-da. I'm sorry to break it to you, buddy, so first we need to find Pips. But we boo, peep, boo, pip. If you come across any Pips, I promise you they're yours. Beep, beep, bap, bap. You're welcome. Yeah, we are. Woo! Fushu! Blurp. What was your real name again? Diba de zip zip dee dee doo 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 pow. That's impossible for me to pronounce. Is there a short form? Dee. Great, Dicey it is, buddy. Whoop whoop. Blurp. Okay, we should get going. What odd qui qua wababa badaba zoot. Squee.
Even and Dicey had a moment to catch their breath. Take a breather and...
Dicey, wait!
Never mind.
All right. Meow. All right. Did I just keep running? I'm guessing so.
I've always been here.
You've always been here, huh?
Snake-eyed freak! Dirty-one daughter! You don't belong here, Oner. Go back to your filth where you belong. Look at the dirty trash, Cyclops. My parents told me how Oners live. at the dirty trash, Cyclops.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut...
What is going on here?
The other kids, they said I was a filthy oner.
She is. She's not a sixer like us.
Oh, the dice doesn't lie, children.
Yeah, but she was just lucky. She's a oner. You can smell it on her.
Oh, you think you're smarter than the black dice?
I mean, no. I just...
Oh, so now you're saying she is a sixer after all. So you've lied to me. Either way.
I mean...
Lying should be punished, Odd. Don't you agree?
You don't have to. I was just...
Now, there's no room for pity. Either everything's fair or nothing is.
A wonder! Off to the garbage for you!
I'm not garbage.
We'll agree to disagree, love. What's this? A lunchbox? Ha! A living lunchbox! Monster! I'm gonna tell the mayor!
A living lunchbox?
Well, we're here. Let's see where
Where here is,
Dicey.
Dicey. What do we got? We got 2 story pages, 5 side quests, and 4 cards. We already have 6 achievements. Win your first board game. Go on skates for 5 minutes in battle. Oh, I can do that. Complete a battle without using any weapon cards. See 3 of the Queen's minions using the same dice slice. Shoot 50 pots. I thought I said 500. Open your first dice door. Go home and knock. Try to open the gate to 3 down prematurely. Two story pages, 4 cards, and 5 side quests.
Even had a feeling, call it a hint, that a new friend Dicey would be able to open that door for her. All it would take would be a roll or 2. And that feeling was correct.
Alright, I'm on 2.
It's that ghost again.
Yes, I was just going to say that. But what did it want?
Is there something up there?
Did you hear? The new moon is finished. It is wonderful to finally look up at the sky at night and see 2 perfect moons. When it comes to the new moon, I'm of 2 minds. And they both love it. Oh, have you come to see our new moon? Oh, you're in for a treat.
Is that the new moon? I like this town already. We're all number 1 at being number 2. 2 bias. Come, gentle visitor, come. We don't get your type around here often. I really like this town already. Two-way street.
Good morning, world! It's a beautiful day, my favorite kind.
Any second now. Oh, curse it too. Though I suppose you can't have the sweet without the sour. Attention to town. Now hear this. Her will is now manifest. Long may she reign. Random rules.
Oh, a two! What a delightful...
Way to make a perfectly awful day even worse. Another dreary day, everyone. Just muddle through this horrid life until death finally claims us.
I love this area. Two-way street, Cellar Street to Town Square.
You don't belong here. Oi, what are you looking at? You heard me. We've got enough problems here without strange weirdos wandering around town. Just keep telling yourself that, kid. And
While you're at it, tell
yourself that you're not missing anything by having just one. I seen you when the dice got rolled. You didn't change a bit. That tells us you're not from Two-Town, and you don't belong. I've got nothing more to say to you.
It seemed to even that there were two sides to every story, especially here in Two-Town, where even the residents seem to be of two minds.
Hey, thank you. Dice store? $50 pots. Come on. Jeez. How did I not see that when I ran through here before? For that one. Wow, there's a lot to look through. Another dice door.
Hey! I've got cards to trade. Cards, cards.
I got cards
here.
here.
The greatest cards in the land, from my body to your hands.
Like the cards I've been collecting?
The very same. Why, I've got the best cards in all of Two-Town. Only... I can
tell you got an eye for cards. It's always terrific to meet another cardosaur.
Cardosaur. Manny Dex, at your service. Naturally. You know, I've often been heard to remark that life is like cards.
It's not so much the cards.
You've got, but how you play them, yeah? Now listen, since you're a fellow cardosaur, and since business is slow, I'm gonna do you a solid, mate. We'll just need to...
Card binder. Your personal card binder. Use it regularly to modify your deck and try out new combinations. This is the card binder. Here you can inspect and edit your decks. Hovering over the card in either your deck or inventory will generate a card description consisting of the following elements: title, effect, description, card type. Hazard cheat. This is your inventory. This is where the cards that are not currently in your deck are located. This is your deck. Cards you bring into the battle are listed here. If the deck has less than 50 cards, it's automatically filled with cards from your inventory. Right now you own less than 15 cards, but once you have 16 or more, you can start customizing the deck in any way you see fit. When you're ready, press exit out. Okay.
Now then, what with that shiny new binder with all those blank pages in it? Well, good news! It just so happens I've got the greatest cards in
Bring
the
everybody
land
to your
for my
hands,
morning
and the best
edition.
prices too. Welcome to the card store. There's not much to see here at the moment, so let's rectify the right way. Wonderful. These newly unlocked cards are now available for purchase. See that coin counter at the right? Every coin spent in the store fills up the counter. When it's full, you'll get to choose a new pack of cards to add to the assortment. The more cards you buy, when it's fully, the more cards you buy, the more cards will be made available. There's something special in store for the most loyal customers. Just keep unlocking cards to find out what. Okay, so summons a demonic icosahedron that damages any being in its path, and it bounces off anything it hits. Curse that weakens adversaries within its range. Spirit of Two-Town manifests the shape of a hammer. Ooh. Summon the king's mighty fist, dealing righteous smack to any adversary in front of it. Summon the Witch of the Valley's Bubble Shield. Holy Shield's even for one hit. I do like that. That's a good one too. Did you get for being such a loyal? A golden pin can be used in the dice mention using the directions to save a card in your hand until the next time the dice is rolled. The more pins you have, the more cards you can save. What's that? When even Blink dodges through her adversaries, they take damage. Ooh, I do like that one. What's that? Dicey turns into a ticking bomb. Ooh.
Even was beginning to learn a lot about this new part of random, but not, unfortunately, how to escape it.
Alright. So now we need to figure out this binder, what we want to do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Lucky draw. I have 2 of them. 1, 2. Oh, I have 10. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Been dealt a bad hand, have you? Oh, never mind. Trade it in for a new one with me, old Manny Dex. Oh, I've got a card up my sleeve, in my chest, up my nose, up me... Well,
There's still side quests here.
let's trade.
The door was locked. Perhaps someone nearby was in possession of a key.
Have you seen
The
the
downtown.
upside downtown? I'm building it. The flipped city in the sky.
You can't miss
You
it.
can't
It's
miss
not
it.
just
It's
me,
not
of
just
course.
me,
Lots of
course,
construction
lots of-
jobs up there.
That
Site
whole
was
site
designed by a
designed
royal.
by Her Royal Highness the Queen. It's
Named
no
Smokey, by the
expression
way.
of Newtown. Named Smokey, by the way. Is that what you think we are?
City.
A city full of... Well, we're not. We're a city of halves, and every half is divided
Some down the
different.
middle, some across the
down
side, some
middle,
with little
some
sections
across the
here and
side, some
there.
with a little Everyone is different. Some call the upside downtown a
Interesting.
mere distraction, a minor obsession of the Queen designed simply to keep us all busy. You know what those people are called? Ha! Good one. No, they're traitors. They're obviously it's the ultimate expression of Two Town, what it was always meant to. Two cities. I'm sorry. I'm on break now, and Smokey only gets a little time for himself, don't he? So you'll have to excuse my rudeness, but I don't have much else to say.
Hi.
It was the Queen's Royal Robot Guards. She had to think fast. She had to roll the dice.
Nothing? Okay. is this? I do want that. Currency to spend in Manny's Dex card store. Nice. Beautiful. A key.
Hey, you. Come.
What do you want?
Just want to ask you a few questions,
Like-
love. Like about who that six-sided fellow by your side. Tell me about him. Oh, sure you don't.
But then maybe it's...
But then maybe I think you got one of them dice by your side.
Most people wouldn't risk.
See, most people.
They've been instincts for so long, banned by the queen, and she's got a terrifying black one.
instinct
The only one left in all the land.
Or so she thinks. I'm sure you don't.
Having a dice is treason
And
after all.
Be
Their
careful out
love.
there, love. There might not be many of us left who know what you're, but you can't fool everyone all
See you
the
around.
time. So,
Does.
it does.
And with the ancient dice tongue,
And
how
with the
intriguing.
ancient dice tongue. How intriguing. Oh.
Spicy little one, ain't ya? You don't need to threaten the curious. Do say hi to the queen once she does find you, hmm?
I don't know, Dicey, but I didn't like her one bit.
Nice. Illustrated page for an old. Okay. I want to be back in Two Town when they're actually like really cheery. That'd be fun. There's absolutely nothing else in here. All right. I do want to buy some more from Dex if I can. I have enough for another one. What's this? There we go.
Piece of steaks with a new card. Manny's got what you need.
Da 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 da.
answer your question? Yes. Business is slow.
I got super juice here.
Seller street socks. Get your socks here. Sock 2-packs. One for each of you. It's the perfect pair for the perfect pair. Ah, you're already wearing socks. Come back when you need new ones, kid. Are your
Parents around.
Bring them back with you and tell them to bring their money. Yeah, come back with money, kid, and I'll be happy to sell you too. Oh, more socks.
Socks.
Get your pre-chewed food here.
Pre-chew food.
Food's not nice unless it's been chewed twice. Tired of mastication? Let me do the hard work for you.
Pre-chewed food.
Seller street socks. Get your
Kid,
socks
I got
here.
what all the kids crave.
Neighbors of Zupas,
Crispy
you want a
Twigs.
free sample
The
of super
crispiest in
juice?
town.
Too bad. Hey, kid, I'm running a business here. No freebies.
I just want to listen to everything.
Sorry. Super juice is the only juice with
Kid, you want crispy
So
Twigs?
refresh.
Kids love crispy Twigs.
Okay. One up there.
Who wants some super juice? I got super juice here.
Oh. No, I'm stuck.
Alrighties.
Artist
I
block.
trade
I
Gobble
trade
Gregor
my
for Flash
Gobble
of Inspiration.
I'm through Pipkin, by the way. I am an artist, but not with paints or music. My art is the art of trading.
Say, you wouldn't be willing to trade for that costume your friend is wearing, are you?
I figured. Probably wouldn't fit too many folks anyway.
Most people have traded
Plus,
costumes.
if you ever have anything to trade, you'll come see me, right? Especially something unusual. Excellent.
Spider's doing the same. The two are about the equivalent amount of work.
Not the... You wouldn't happen to have anything, would you? A word? Now that's interesting. I've never traded in words before. This could be a whole new... Oh, I've heard that before. It's a common phrase.
I'm afraid. No, I can't do anything.
No trade, kid. You wouldn't have a word. Oh, no.
Hi. Anything else around here?
Help! Help! I'm being attacked by robots!
Save Lil Joe.
I got a 50% off sale. That's twice as cheap as normal. My stock is twice as good as the competition. And they've recently made their stock twice as good. So...
Mine is
mine
twice as good.
Buy one,
Get one
get
free.
one free. That's 2 items for the price of 1. That's a deal specifically made so it's
Thank you, Dicey. Perfect.
Shroud! Get your fresh
Dog's costume, kid. Careful you don't get arrested in it. Get your food here. I've only had dice described to me, kid, but that costume is dead on. Sale on food. My grandparents.
The heart of Two Town was even greater and bigger and scarier than in the most outlandish stories she'd heard the Junkers tell in Onecroft.
Hi! Hello! Indubitably, we're twins. We finish each other's sentences. We double each other's happiness. We share each husband. We multiply each other's what? You said we share each other's husband. Yep, I don't. You've been kissing. Oh my God! It's. Please excuse us. We. Sorry.
Even decided she'd already inserted herself into the lives of the twins quite enough.
Hi, I'm Harry too. I love the Upside Down Town. It's a whole second Town.
And I can't stand them. It's a huge mistake. Sorry, you must.
By which I mean, it rules. I have made it up.
I hate it.
Brilliant in both
Exception and
conception.
waiting that will make everyone happy one day so that they can
And then
heaven, which will exactly.
exactly like the new Upside Down Town. You know, my doctor said the same thing.
Getting overwhelmed with the upside down to the world all the time wasn't good for me.
I called him an
Incentive.
insensitive low roller, but maybe this time. Okay, have a nice
And depressing.
day.
That is such a creative dice costume. No way, Ronaldo. Are you seeing this? What's a dice?
Words for sale. Who wants to buy a word? Here's one for free.
Oh! Words for free. Here's one. And then she never said it because I walked away. Hi. That's all that's up here. It's fine. More from Dex. The happier I am.
That's a spiffy dice costume, kid. My grandmother told me about him.
I'm being attacked by robots!
Alright, what do we got? That's the hand. Thank you. I'll take the hand. I do want this, though. Nice. You're welcome.
Look, let me repay you with a deal. I'm looking to trade a weird-looking four-sided skull for a Gubblegregger. That'll be just the thing I need to Gubblegreg my way out of. What do you say, kid? You don't know what a Gubblegregger is? Ah, forget it. You don't know what a Gubblegregger?
Reward.
Ah, forget it then, kid. But do come back if by any chance you happen to find one.
Wasn't there? Yes. That's what I thought. I do need to go and do the trade then. We're going back this way to get the trade.
Shroud, get your fresh shroud straight out of the tube. That's dinner for two.
You wouldn't happen to have anything? A word? Now that's interesting. Oh, I've no trade.
Huh. So. I'm going back down. I need to get more cards.
Hey, kid! I'm selling crispy twigs here. Crispy twigs to trade.
Ooh, what is that? What is this? Each crystal is worth more, increasing the speed of drawing cards. Ooh. Cool, cool, cool. I guess the sword is fine.
Shroud, get your fresh shroud straight out of the tube. That's dinner for two.
I got words for sale here. Choice words. Pluviophile. It means lover of rain. That's just a free sample.
Now, if I talk to this guy, that was a free word. You know that word?
You wouldn't happen to a word? Now that's interest. Oh, no trade.
Ruviophile. Alright, I guess we'll go back.
Roll! Get your fresh roll! Straight out of the tube! That's dinner for two!
Who wants to buy a word? I got Cliniomania looking for a good home here. It means wanting to stay in bed.
Nothing up here? Oh. Okay, what do you got?
Hello! Can I interest you in a potion? Wait a minute. I don't know you.
I can't give-
I only sell potions to my regular You're not from around here. You must feel...
It would be logical to give her a summary of the town that she finds.
I was getting to that. It would be logical of me to give
Summary
you
of
a
the
summary
town
of
you
the town
found
you
yourself.
find yourself in. As you may have noticed,
Even though it has its not unsubstantial downsides.
by the card makers, I'm speaking, Jorid.
Split personality, though ours is more unfortunate than most. Jared and I don't agree on very much these days.
Yes, though, more by necessity than choice. Don't tell him, but my business partner lacks
Imagination? You're a mad
You lack the business
scientist.
acumen.
You lack the business
Or even the
acumen.
baseline financial literacy
We
too.
don't start, as you can see.
Jordan and I
Jordan
are
in conflict a lot. We want different
in
things.
love.
In that some of us don't want love because, and some of us want to get
And
mad.
kissy.
Also, we are at
Fuck our heads.
loggerheads over the direction of our business. I am working on a potion to decide this once and for all.
Yes, a potion to decide who is
Whoever
in
drinks it
charge.
will be the leader once and for all.
Will be the leader
Regardless of
once
what the
and
dice say.
Which will be me.
You misspoke. As anyone could clearly see that
You know what?
Had it.
Had it with your condit precious.
Aw, chick.
an emotional and
Frank.
frankly embarrassing.
You two enjoy talking. I'm
Oh,
out
I
of
can't
it.
hear la la la.
We have a few moments of privacy. There is one.
The potion I mentioned, I need ingredients to
That
finish it.
potion I
I'm
mentioned.
afraid time
I need
is of some
ingredients
matter.
to finish it.
Because my partner is
And
working on a
great
similar potion.
time, one that will lock me out for good. It's logical, therefore, that I finish
Potions
my
first, so if
potion
you
first. So if
kind
you'd
of-
be so kind as to find what I need before that happens, I would appreciate it. I can barely hear you with these fingers in my ears, but that sounded like a yes? Excellent. I require 3 bloobs. Unremarkable organisms, this loud screams. Listen for their sounds, and you'll find them. And don't worry about harvesting them for my experiments. My research indicates that it is actually quite ethical and logical for me to do this. I assure you it makes no difference.
The Lothar experience all the same. All I acquire is that you find 3 boosts from me.
Is that you find 3. Oh, and there's a mighty reward in it for you. In conclusion, what I've said is highly intriguing, and if I were you, I'd go farewell.
He's gone, yeah? Perfect! Listen, before you go, that potion that we're working on, I need ingredients
Gets to control
first to
again.
finish
My
it.
partner's going to infinite
Because
potions
as soon as
like
he
me.
gets control again, my partner
is going to invent a potion to lock me out for good. Perfect! Oh, perfect! Okay, I'll need 3 bloobs. Say, oh, and there's a reward in it for you. I know, it's so intriguing. If I were you, I'd...
Raise the stakes with a new card. Manny's got what you need.
And lo, did the number 2 come to random? And lo, it was good. Oh dear, do I ever shut up? And lo, did the number 2 inspire all to praise the Queen for twice as long? And lo, did the Queen... 1, but 2 towns, and 2 moons rather than...
Some of us are trying to sleep. You can't hear that, can't you? That noise!
I'm trying to sleep and blame that bloob is up on my roof making a ruckus.
Trying to sleep, and that blabbed bloob is up on my roof making a ruckus. Open the gate tube? That's preposterous.
Why?
Why, you need a dice with at least 3 pips, and no one except the Queen has that. I heard there's a pitnician in the upside down town who knows more about that kind of stuff. All I want to do is nap.
I spent more hours awake than anyone else that has deserved the moment's bliss unconscious.
Quiet. You'll help me, won't you? I'll reward you or something. Thank you, little one. You've made an old man's heart want to fill with, which will happen as soon as this old man's ears are no
Keep that darn noise.
Please don't dawdle now.
I'm very old.
You dang little blue critter!
Perhaps the most useless creature in random, or so the powers that would have unless.
Thank you, little one.
Toi من حالكني حكنيرو يا كسمونها تاك مين هوين تكون تكون من حلا كما تكيل حانا تاك نش مين وتكي أكشك مونا تكمونا تكمل حانا.
It is a pretty expensive public works brush.
A dice, child. Yes, you, child.
I believe we can get to each other.
We can be useful to each other. Not in a direct.
But there is something else you may be
But there is
achieved in the
something
meantime.
You see, I've noticed.
Uh-oh.
Indeed.
Speaking hypothetically.
So let's say
You have a dice, which of course you don't, which means you hypothetically have experience in their identification and true nature. I've heard it tell.
Dice circulating Cellar Street. Of course, it's been so long since a true dice has been. And if these rumors were true, well, the folks dimly sense it has value. They treat it as
Not knowing its true value is true nature.
I believe someone like yourself could trade. Hypothetically, of course. And, well, I'd be interested. And I'd make it worth your while. Worth your while. I've heard stories around Cellar Street. There's all sorts of strange items for trade there. I've told you all I can. Except that I've heard whispers that someone is buying one, and that would be where I'd stop. Make yourself useful.
Trade and trade until before you know it, you've got your hands on one of those dangerous, awful, deadly dice.
And then you give it to me.
door to Three Town. Alas, the door was sealed shut, and only a roll of a 3 would open it. But Evan's friend was 1 dot short. He could only roll a 1 and a 2, and Even would have to find a way to upgrade him.
Strange. What's up with these little guys? Well, I wonder if they could fix you.
Board game arena.
Roll your dice and defeat all enemies. It's that simple.
You're stuck in a giant board game. This is a special type of encounter where in order to win you must complete an objective. The goal of this board game is simple. Bring the playing piece to the end tile. Rolling dicey, the playing piece, will take an amount of steps equal to the roll's result as soon as you unfreeze time. When the playing piece lands on this tile, a slow time bubble will spawn there. Any adversaries or projectiles caught inside will be slowed. Land the playing piece here, and the treasure bird comes flying over the arena. Shoot it to make it drop its treasure. Is the fight too challenging? Change the combat difficulty in the menu. Got a 1. It's gonna be the treasure.
Seemed as though Dicey was affecting the giant board game.
The crystals I need. And then I want that one. That one was fun.
Even knew that the door wouldn't open until Dicey had a third pip. Which was good, because it saved me from having to repeat myself. True again, that door won't open unless Dicey has a third pip, which he does not. The door would never open unless maybe, just maybe, Dicey.
Isn't there an achievement to... Try and open the gate to freedom.
He could somehow get a third pip in this town. The door was closed and would remain so until Dicey could roll a 3. There simply wasn't any way around. That's right.
And lo, did the number 2 come to random, and lo, it was good.
Yeah.
Do I ever shut up?
Hmm.
All this tunus reminds me of Odd. I promise you, sister, I am coming for you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. So there's a lot of trading that I have to do in order to do more trading to do.
I got so many words. My rarest word. Why, that's it. What do you have to offer in trade? Let's hear it. What? That is worth only the most common word. Enjoy. It's worthless. What do you have to offer in trade? Let's hear it. How? Oh, down. Like, sorry. What do you have to offer in trade?
Another joke.
Let's hear it. Why?
Because 789.
789? Ugh. What do you have to offer in trade? I'm listening. How does a small girl like you know an adult word like that? Adlubescence. Oh,
It is.
learning it, the breath of the essence sound, the mouth
Feel
feel of adlube. Oh, this is a word. Tell you what, I'll give you a great word in exchange too. Oblectament. Close. Oblectament. It means
source
a
of
source
delight.
for example,
Learning.
learning adlubescence. Thank you again, kid. It's been a pleasure doing business. Bye. Beautiful. Use it well. Hey, here's a free sample. I already traded with you. I'm good for words, but thank you. Enjoy oblectament. Adlu. It's a hard business to be in, so. Words.
I hear one of those things screaming. So now all the way back.
You wouldn't. A word? Now that's interesting. Oh, that is is a beautiful
I would like
word.
some
Blectiment. I would
Yes,
like
it
some
is.
blectiment, please. Yes, it is a good word. Oh, this is going to be great. Let me compensate you for that word by giving you a Gubblegregor in exchange. They're very futuristic. Perfect. We have a deal. Enjoy
Too
it,
much
and
for-
be sure not to Gubblegreg too much. Great, kid.
One could Gubble Greg anything with this baby. One could also trade in the street seller for something valuable. Alright. Really? Wow. I'll definitely keep that. Okay, little guy, if you go. Alright. A bloob.
Seller, street socks. Get your socks here.
Look around. See if there's any more bloobs around here. No bloobs up here. Any bloobs here? No yelling. So no. I know where I need to go, I just want to find another bloob. I don't have much for you, dude. Any bloobs up here? Anything way back in the back? Way street? No. And I'll go up. Okay, nothing. Then we'll go up and give that guy the Gubblegregor. Obulescent.
Please, trade the Gubblegregor.
I'm sure the skull
I'm sure this skull I'm offering is invaluable. It must be. Thank you. Here, have this, fossilized skull, I think. Strangely four-sided. It must have come from some sort of ancient extinct. Forget it. It's not important. But this has got to be the rarest thing in all.
Long dead dice. Let's try up here. For the last blue. There he is! Yes! I'm gonna pick you up now. Got all three. Nice. Beautiful. Got the potion maker stuff, got the trading for the dice.
for sale. Who wants to buy?
Do side quests. One of 4 cards. 1 star day.
Here's one for free.
You have the ingredients! Brilliant! Remember, you did say you'd give them to me. What? I knew it! I knew it was logical that you would choose me to be the... That is what you want, isn't it? Good! Well, all that remains is to mix the ingredients, drink the resolution solution, I feel... different. Better? Definitely different. Don't feel bad. This was the logical course of action. Now, it's only fair that I give you this. A promised reward. It's my partner's personality, distilled down to its pure... I never could. He deserves more. He deserves better... Listen to me. As if being sentimental is logical. Thank you again for your assistance. It was eminently logical, which is, of course, the highest compliment possible to give. Please come back to visit me in the future. It turns out, and it further turns out that the most logical...
Ooh. Summon a healing bell that heals the dice wielder when she is nearby. How much money do I have? 30? There's one more side quest somewhere. Hello? I have your dice, dude. Why can I not talk to you? Why can I not talk to him? Can I not talk to anybody? Game glitched out a little bit. There, maybe it'll fix it.
As she looked up, Even began to realize that Two Town's name was easily twice as literal as she'd suspected. They seemed to be constructing a second town.
I've had enough of this job. Ouch. Okay. All right. Huh? Oh, dice? Where did you come from, little one?
Let him go! That's right. You better smarten up and look where you're going, or I...
Well, you're very angry for someone so small.
I'm not small. You're a big, clumsy giant who goes around sitting on my friends.
Again, I apologize. It was an accident.
All right, apology accepted. Look, I'm trying to find my sister, and I've got to get through that big old door.
Name's Seymour. Haven't seen your sister, though. Thing is, I don't see too much of anything these days, and not since the nanny confiscated most of my eyes. 2 of them for Two Town, she said. And Nanny Fortuna is the right hand of the queen, and has been for
She
years.
is as mean as she is old.
Anyway, once she gave my eyes to the mayor, they disappeared. I haven't heard any news, so it seems like we both have...
Trio Trip Trip. Wow, Waga.
The Civil War and freedom, you know, tried to desert it and got sentenced for treason. I wasn't doing any good there. But enough about that. What's up with this? Dice! I haven't seen a real one in years. I see you're missing a couple of pips. You are new, aren't you? Door to Three Towns forever locked. Keeps the district separate by order of the queen. You'd need to roll a 3 to open it, and since nobody has a dice...
Simu Didi Wuba Boo Waka.
I could fix you, but I can't. Not unless I get my missing eyes back. Oh, if only a brave dice wielder would find it in her heart of glory to begin a quest to find and return. Yeah, absolutely. I'm certain the nanny passed my
If she given them
eyes
to the
on
right mayor,
course,
getting them back would be...
right mayor. Getting them back would be easy, but she gave them to that upside down one. Oh, that's a good one. Listen, heck no. We'd all be in Sixtown, living the high life, relaxing by
Oh, cool with gold, probably? Sadly, it's not that easy, even.
Especially not since that nanny has given my eyes to... So, yeah, find my eyes? So, you'll help out old Seymour? Thank you, Be careful with that two-faced mayor. Okay, if you need me, I'll be over at the town square, near the door to Freedom. Ooh, it's a bad place. It's one of the 6
We used to be
towns,
united,
one
but
for
there
each
were,
side of the Queen's
but that was
Black
generations
Ice.
ago before
Used to
the...
be united. Random has seen a lot of...
The town's being ruled by a family of triplets.
Yeah, the town's
It's
being
petty
wallowed
sibling
by
rivalry on a humongous destructive scale with no end in sight. Beep whoop.
Even decided that she felt a kinship with this sad, large monster. He'd been hurt by the
She had the
same
sense that
people
the only one who
took
could
her
help him,
sister.
she had the
sense she was the only one who could help him.
Okay, please unglitch it. There we go.
Impossible! By the card maker.
This is a dice.
Oh, rather, it was a dice. I expected you would, child. This poor...
At the hands of Her Majesty, I want to say
want
thank you. It's been so long since I've seen a dice, even one that's dead like this. Shwee
That alarms you, doesn't it?
Found that out and then no dice were.
Die. We found that. It
That was a
was
catastrophe.
the queen
Child
decided that she should be the only one to wield a dice.
We waged war on them
so
and on those
she
who
waged
wield them.
war on them.
And she did not show mercy in victory. When she finds out
there's still a dice,
she
and
will
still a
be at
wielder, she will be apoplectic.
She is not to be toyed with. What happened here? She'll do to you and to your friend here. Eep eep squeesh! Wow wow! It's not a
threat, little one.
Gleaned from
not
hard-earned
so
experience.
hypothetically. But don't
Your secret is safe with me.
Your
As for the poor dice, I'm going to return it to where it belongs. To the sacred valley of the dice. Ooh, way we schwawa zubwiz. It used to be so different.
There are some of us who remember the old ways,
Hey!
child. We must stay hidden.
Sorry,
and we must stay silent. But
I really enjoyed this game. I might make it a,
valley is hidden.
Sorry, I was paying attention to the game.
And far from the queen's prying eyes. It's a crypt, a land of the dead, forbidden to all but a few. I'd wager you don't fully know what... I'm glad to hear it. Goodbye, child. Take care.
And random rules. I'm really enjoying it. I mean, it's hard for me not to like it because it definitely feels like a Tim Burton film when Tim Burton is like my role model. So, yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It finally became free for Xbox Game Pass, so I was like, yes, please. I've been wanting to play it for a while. I figured it was going to become free in the EA Play. How are you doing today, Tess? I can't go to it this year, but are you getting tickets to GDQ? Are you gonna get whoa, hi. Hotel.
Low down there.
Oh, if you get it running.
That I am. Well, one of them at least. And you, young lady, are well met even.
At last, even had arrived at the mayor of Two Town, the administrator of this land, and the alleged thief of Seymour's eyes. Or at least...
I know I can't go to it this year because I have a wedding to go to literally like a week after, or a couple days after, and I need to save up money for that. So much so that I'm going to be taking a 16-hour shift at work to get extra hours.
You're trying to blind your mister with your swollen thigh.
Oh, I'm trying to find my sister and some stolen eyes.
Mine a twister for some colon guys.
Find my sister and some stolen eyes.
Grind your... why don't you take the elevator and step into my office, even? It'll be easy. Can't hear you down there.
Let me get some of this. $300. More to buy. What have you got?
So, a shining city and...
So 4 or 5 side quests completed. 1 of 2 story pages, and 2 of 4 cards.
Sky, do you think I'll get to move up there one day? The upside down town is twice as nice as I thought it would be.
Alright. Can't go up there. Nice. I'm liking this so much. Like, I was hoping that it was going to be fun enough that I would want to make it a speedrun game. I might do that. I thought that was something to hit.
Yes, yes, hello. Step into my office, such as it is. Don't mind the thing sticking out of my hat. He's... how best to explain? I had a lot on my mind about this upside downtown project. It was starting to get out of hand, and then one day...
I've always been here.
Right. We'd better keep our voices down, even. If we are to keep this I'm sure you noticed the changes here, even. Our personalities becoming personified now. That's what Royam is. He's growing out of my hat, and I don't know how to fix this town, even. And I don't know why I'm telling you this. In any case,
what brings you
to the mayor today? What's that, little girl? You want to know how our first past-the-post democratic system works? Why, I'd be happy to explain it in tremendous detail. Okay, I think that warded him off. That thing growing out of my hat has a name.
Royam.
Royam.
Mayor spelled backwards.
What? Oh, I never thought of that. Anyway,
Yes.
Royam is my opposite
He's
side.
much more
He's much more
self-assured than
self-assured
which normally would be great,
than
but
I
the
am,
things
which normally would be great, but the things he's doing, I don't, because he serves the Nanny Fortuna.
We both do.
We both do. Whatever she wants, he's ready to do. And then he's my opposite.
But at the end of the
But
day,
at the end of the
that's the
day,
grand.
That's the grand thing about Two Towns.
Everyone's got their
isn't
other
it?
half.
Everyone's got their other half. It's just like. Oh,
That's the Queen's idea.
that's
She wants
the
us to build a
Queen's
second
idea.
Two-Town.
She wants us to
Duality and
build
all that.
this. It'll be glorious, of course. Everything the Queen does is glorious, but
Well, never mind.
it just
Let's be-
seems to be that it's taking its time to get to that right. Queens always.
I should stop
know
worrying about
best.
it.
It
It is, yes. I didn't use it.
yes.
It used to be this way.
It didn't used
Truth
to
be
be
told, the
this way.
two-ness is in this town can be a little tired.
Everyone being split into dual personalities.
Is what makes
is
two
what
we
makes
are.
us
But building
two
a
we are.
second city, the fun.
Building a second city. Exact. At its
It's
best.
a mad experiment to test my
mad
patience.
experiment to test
Keeping
my
my half of
Keeping half of the
citizenry.
citizenry occupied with useless work while the. Oh, but look at myself lose my temporary.
We must trust in the Queen's grand plan for us all and our duty to ensure that what she wants happens. In the end, it is all fair, even.
Random.
Have you seen my sister Odd?
No, I'm afraid.
You're the first tourist we've had in quite some time. Have you considered spending some time in currency down the wonderful Stellar Street? I couldn't miss it even if I wanted to.
Oh, good. As mayor, I expect that should make me.
We've got a new slogan, you know, straight from the Nanny Fortune. It's Two Town, where the fun is doubled. So twice the fun, that's something to look forward to. Why don't you fix this? You're the man.
I wish it were that
Even,
easy,
but-
but. Oh, if only it were that simple.
I'm just the mayor.
mayor.
She's the queen. I'm a two, and she's a six.
I'm simply
A man
not
of action.
action.
Even not anymore.
Not
There's nothing I
anymore.
can do.
There's nothing I can do. That's very
But
kind.
please don't.
But
I don't want
please
anyone mad
don't.
at me, especially
I
not the
don't want
queen, nor the
anyone
Nanny
mad at
Fortuna,
me,
nor my mother, for that
especially
matter.
not the
Bless her
queen.
soul. Even
I'm
despite
afraid
my
not.
title, I'm in no position to help you,
Despite my
but
title, I'm in no position to help you. Well, if you dare.
you could try talking to Royam.
Talking to Royam directly. I shouldn't even
Mentioned his
mention
name.
name.
Well, you need my help, and this is all I can do.
You need
I
my
suspect he
help.
knows more
This
than
is
he
all I
lets
can
on.
do.
I'm lowering an elevator
I
for you,
suspect
even.
he knows
It's your
more than
choice,
he
and good
lets
luck.
on.
Is there another way, or is this, like, all I can do? I saw that. Why did you just randomly show me that? Okay, there's nothing else down here. I just don't know. Hopefully there's one more mission, or one more side quest here. Because I'm also missing two cards. One story page, and one more mission, side mission.
Greetings, my name is Royam, and I'm in charge. Big? That doesn't rhyme with charge. You're clearly new at this. You're very rude to point out my struggle. As mayor, I've got lots. Stop interrupting me. I almost had it. Ah! You have met but an idiotic fool. I'm surprised he's not covered in his own. Look, you've broken my flow and made me stop rhyming. I'm busy with the construction of my masterpiece, my legacy, my gift to random of that wondrous second moon. What do you want? My origins are as amazing as they are obscure.
All you needed to know is that I am a successful.
That I am a successful. Stop interrupting my poetry! Why should I deal with you? I am the designer, builder, overseer of the new
Better one, much better than the one.
The better one. Much you want your friend's eyes back, don't you? Oh no, I don't give. There's something you need to know.
You thought this is gonna.
There, you see, my rhymes are. I'm struggling with my poem about the moon, and I'd like to have it done well.
That gives me a thought. I'll give you the eyes, but you'll have to do.
That gives me a thought. I'll give you the eyes, but you'll have to do. Yes, that's it precisely. Just teach me how to rhyme in a nice manner. Here's my offer, take it or leave. Bring me a perfect poem about the moon, and I'll grant you Seymour's eyes. You are good. Yes, that's the deal we have struck. Go find Ryan. I'll think of it eventually. Get to it
Before I change my mind. It's only temporary.
It's only temporarily that I'll parallel to it. Farewell, young stranger, and let me give you some advice.
Stay out of my way.
Stay out, cooked. I was about.
It was a mad quest for an insane, upside-down mayor. But it was all even had to go on. There were some particular propaganda posters hanging on the walls. Perhaps those could be of inspiration.
Be on this construction site. Nobody else but other authorized workers are allowed here. What can I do for you? You think? Guy's terrifying and as shady as the day is long. But he's the boss and he makes us work, so say you don't know anything about anti-gravity, do you? Not really. Nobody does. Every time we complain, I mean, present positive feedback to the Queen, she tells us that if we're that tired of the blood rushing to our heads, then we should invent anti-gravity. But every time I think how to invent that, I get dizzy. Dizzier than I am all the time, I mean. From hanging upside down all day. Well, better get back to work. Time's a-wasting. Hey there, kid. This weld's a tricky one, taking me longer than normal. I better get back to it. The two mayors for a boss, they don't agree on much. Why is this my life? Can't really talk right now, but I am taking a micro break here to say that Royam is the worst boss I've ever had. Whew. Don't tell him that I said that. Hi. Alright. What do we got here? I don't want that one. Dang. I can do that. And then we'll get the shield. I do want... I'll hold that. All right, what do we got here? Then we got the sword. And that. Okay. We need that. Is worth more. That would be good. I do want that. Whew. We're gonna bring you around this way and place you down right here. All right, what do we got here? And then What do we got? I need that. Get rid of that. Put that on. Woo! 150 coins.
Oh, my grace! I was pinned down by those vile machines, but now they're scrap. So thank you. The name's Big Red. Ah, playing it mysterious, not telling me your name. I can respect
Big Red
that.
and Big Mystery here, dude.
Mystery. What brings you up here to this horrible place, Big Mystery? Ah, I wish I could help, but I got a life here. A precious little life, but it's mine.
And now that
I can move freely again, I think I'm gonna head back down to Two Town. See, I have this brother, named Little Joe. That's him. Looks just like me, only he's a jerk. Well, he was going to work up here, but I got sent here instead. He made some sort of deal. Little Joe tricked me. His own twin sister. So now he's down there, and I'm stuck up here, and I hate every minute of it. I've had better times, yeah. Now I just want to go home. And now I can. Oh, thank you. You really made... Oh, please, take this. It's my way of...
Give me a card? Did you give me a card? Did you give me a card? No money. Inspiration for rhymes and poetry lurks between the lines of these otherwise unremarkable poems.
They said it wasn't possible. They said it was a lie. Meet Miss Mystique from Papo's Wild Circus, the woman with 3 personalities. Miss? I could use that word.
Oh! How do you get that?
Construction is on schedule. Of course it is. I'm the best there is in this construction line of employment.
How do I get that?
My workers are building at a terrific rate. If you ask me, I think that's great. It's nice to see them finally pulling their body mass, metaphorically.
How in the world do you get that?
A good night's sleep is every evening's prize. Sleep twice as well when you wear sleeping eyes.
Nice.
Sleeping eyes. Yeah, I like the sound of that.
4 of 5 side quests, 2 of 4 cards.
Good. All is going according to plan. I truly am Two Town's greatest.
Game Master's beard, what are you doing? What are you doing here? This is an active construction site. We have work to do here, kid.
Can I ask you a question?
It doesn't matter what your name is. Look, we're all under a tight schedule here. I can't.
So if you promise not to die or anything, interfere with our work here, I'll answer some questions for you, okay?
But by the card makers, we can't have kids wandering around. Come on, get going before my other side. He again, even. Can't rightly say that I have. You missing? I'll keep a lookout, kid. Sorry about your friend. Do you know who took him? I mean, it doesn't really sound like something.
What's the polite way to put this?
Stealing someone's eyes would take a lot of initiative. All our raw materials come from one Cruft Junkers. As bad as it is to be forced to hang upside down and work high above the ground, at least we don't have it as bad as those one. Well, that's
part of him anyway.
Well, part of him anyway. Royam's been the driving force
Everyone
behind
has
this.
orders.
I don't trust the man, but orders are
And everyone who
orders.
questions for him has, well,
let's
they
just
were
say
all
we're
afraid of the heights.
You're the first kid I've seen here.
And what again I feel...
What again I feel I must
Active
stress is an active construction site. You'd better... Be... I mean it. Come on, get going, before my other side pitches in on what to do about you.
That's another board game down there. How do I get down there? I want to go there. Do. All right. Hi. Oh, here's one. Oh, sweet.
Will never fall down when you've built it with Manny's help.
It's glitched again.
I've got cars to trade. Don't you want to follow suit? I know you do.
It's glitched. I can't do anything. It's glitched. Trolls. Oh, I can't do this! There we go. Maybe that will fix it? Come on, Dicey. I can't believe it just glitches out like that. Like, I can't continue with this glitch. I have to do that in order to fix the glitch.
Your house of cards will never fall down when you've built it with Manny's help.
What is this? An old cannon from the No Dice War enters the game, shooting acid arrows. What is this? Shadow Man poisons Even's weapons. Each hit poisons the smitten adversary. Ooh, I do like that one too. Hey, that one's good.
Listen to crooner Hairy Harry's new double-length record. Inspired by the new moon of Two Town. It's twice as good as his last album. Crew. That's a nice poetic word.
It hangs in the sky like a jewel. I'm so glad I have been a small part of it.
A feast for the senses, a balm for the body, a spiritual bouquet. You simply have to try Crazy Cryptid's chopped cheese bloob. Now half price every second Tuesday. Huh. Spiritual bouquet. It's a nice turn of phrase.
There. Even had all the materials she needed to face Royam in a battle of rhymes. But did she have the skill?
What are you doing up here?
There was only one way to find out.
What are you doing here? This is an active construction. Look. Come on, get going. I'll keep a... You're the... I mean... Come on, get going.
Alright, now we can...
What to do about you.
Now we can go. There's one up there. Now let me make sure that they still... I still have this two story pages. Okay, we're good. Okay, that's where it was. Good, good, good.
She wasn't sure if she was ready, but on the other hand, she wasn't at all certain she'd ever be. So she did the only thing she could. She went for it.
This is it, even. It all comes down to this. If you come at me with a moon poem, you'd better not. Perfect. We shall pluck the wings from painted butterflies to fan the moonbeams from two towns. Yes. Ooh, I like that. And we shall be made minions of the moon, to look forward to everything the mayor doth. Yes, there's no rule that says a poem can't talk up the poet some. Well done. Now, last verse. And we shall always swear by the 2 moons, for they change each day. The Upside Down Town is the only place that offers such perfect rhymes. What a perfect... I think I have it, yes.
Little poet, you have earned
Well
yourself
done,
quite a boon.
poet. You have earned yourself quite a boon. Oh, I am constantly growing, building my body to become a real being.
This will truly separate me from the shallow.
And this is what will truly separate me from my shallow. Oh, but of course, I promise you I will dig into that matter. Meanwhile, I want to give you something else. I grant you access to the second moon's
You have ever had the good fortune to tread on that hallowed ground. Go there, admire it, contemplate two-ness, and then I will give you what you seek. Alright, now we're gonna go.
My workers are building at a terrific rate. If you ask me, I think that's great. It's nice to see them finally pulling their...
Wait.
body mass, metaphorically. Good, good. All is going according to plan. I truly am Toontown's greatest male individual.
I get lost here. Is it to the right?
Build my city in the sky. Go on, don't be shy. We need a new city that's way up at a significant date.
Beautiful, I
Yes,
guess.
it's
in
a
its own
strange
sort of
way.
Strange way.
Do. All right. Do. Alright, is there anything else here that I can buy for 80? No, there will be absolutely zero I can buy for 80. Alright, we're gonna see what we have in the inventory here. Get rid of one of those. I'm gonna get rid of one bomb. I can buy one more lucky draw. What is it? I do want that. I don't have any more of that. I don't want that. No more sword. Then what's this one? Where's the poison one? Do I not have the poison one yet? can do that one. That's 15 to 15. I don't have the poison one yet. Is it this one? No. It's this. Yeah, I need 135. Okay. Just making sure. Yep, okay. Let's go.
So this was the famed second moon, Mayor Royam's masterpiece. It was actually kind of a trap.
Roll your dice and lead the playing piece into the structure of Royan's second moon. That can't be right.
The race to Royam's Moon. The goal of this ward is to reach its final tile with the playing piece. Wrecking Royam's Moon. 3 arenas must be beaten in order to reach the end. Sometimes a card will appear, spawning an adversary and blocking your playing piece's advance. This card is removed once the adversary has been defeated. Step on the platform and you'll receive a bow of 1. Or bring the playing piece to this tile and a flock of bomb-carrying birds will fly over the arena. They will drop their bombs either if you're under them or if you shoot them.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Alright, what do we got here? The hand. We're going to... Let's do this one. But we will hold... There it is. Okay, what do we got? I'll save. I definitely want to save that.
adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance. Blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance.
Oh, okay. Adversary has been defeated. The playing piece can now advance. And then we're gonna do...
Here come the bombers, more bombers.
playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Holy crap.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance. The blocking enemy has been defeated. The playing piece may advance.
Playing piece has broken the bridge. The playing piece has opened a doorway.
Whoopsie. Even had a feeling she had broken the moon, and that somehow Mayor Royam wasn't too happy about that.
What did you do? At one moment, Royam was a part of me, and in the next, he torn himself free and went off howling at the moon.
Now that he's free from my
influence. Capable of now that he's free from my influence. You taught him to rhyme? Oh, be very careful, even. I don't know what happens next. We're being careful.
Bets are off when you've got a new.
I want the poison, please. Thank you. One. This is what I want. There we go.
Oh, Matty Dex, Esquire.
Okay. Explosive dice. Okay, cool. So I need probably one more. Scoundrel's Alley. There's a mission. Looks like.
Oh, hello there, Even, you little monster.
Royam.
You come here into a town full of strangers, and the first thing you do is destroy my beautiful moon? Oh, Even, you've made me very angry.
Look, if you'll just give me the eyes, I'll...
These eyes? You want me to give them to you? I'm not giving you anything, child.
But you promised! When I gave you rhymes, you said I earned them, and...
Oh, you have earned something. Take a deep breath, Even, because it's the last thing you'll ever take from anyone.
Foolish little girl, you're going to lose because I rhyme tight when I follow my personified force of creativity. I was going to say that. Quiet! Stop robbing me of my rhymes before I get to them. Only I... All right, time to ride. I hope your loved ones are ready to cry, because in a few moments you're going to... Dang it, that is... I'll try to not let it go to my head that I am the reason you'll soon be resting in peace.
Dad! How are you so bad at this?
What?
No.
How are you supposed to... How are you supposed to just block that? Like, I don't understand.
Foolish little girl, you're going to... personified...
Oh, I'm stupid. Wow. How did I not think of that before?
Oh, I hope your love died. To me, you're just an annoying bot. And my Let's see. You thought you were a knight, but you're a knave. And I'm gonna send you to an early... I was getting there. I was gonna get there. I hope people won't think you're too shoddy when they discover that you're dead.
Buddy, you're embarrassing yourself.
There. No, I won't go back. I can't go back. It's not fair.
Back you go, my friend.
The colossal and terrifying upside-down mayor was now stored inside a different and nicer mayor's head. Even and Dicey had done an excellent job. And I was doing an excellent job narrating.
Wad whoop boop even. Shoot. Oh, swoop whoop whoop mui. Bloop bloop boom boom zit zet nana. Oh, schwa woo boom bad bwee trip. Black ack plef. Bawoo even DD is that. Even woo wows. Zawugut Zawiji Kui Rab Bwat. Wa Zazadum.
Even was learning the world was even stranger and more threatening than in the stories her mother told her. But she was...
Zeep? Even Zuadu Didi Rabra Boom Boom Tada.
Now, all Even and Dicey had to do was return the eyes to Seymour. With his vision restored, he'd be able to give Dicey his third pip, which would be all they needed to open that infernal...
Mysterious gate to 3 Town. So the side quest is in Scoundrel's Alley.
They made it. Even and Dicey had survived. And what's more, defeated Royam, the dark side of the mayor. But the journey was far from over. Sorry, I'll be quiet now. Yeah, I just get so carried away sometimes. It just so exciting being a storyteller, you know? Okay. Now, I'll be quiet.
145.
It is good to be whole once again. Because
he's part of me.
If you cut off a limb, you'd want it back too. Furthermore, I think I've learned
Mediocre poetry. Thank you for your help.
Thank you for your help, even. Without him, I'm not the same.
But with him,
with
I'm
him,
accomplished.
He says hello, by the way, even.
He says he hopes to see you very soon.
He's a part of me, and I can't just throw
Even
that
may
away.
give you some advice.
May I give you some? Don't ignore your
It's
dark
part of
side.
you that
It's part of
festers
you
if you
that
don't address it.
festers if you don't address it, and in the right hand. It's been a very strange time for us here too,
But in saving
us, you become an inextricable part of that. Wherever you go, a small part of two in strain. Goodbye, even.
You will always have my thanks.
And so, even went to give...
Here's the card. Ooh, that's a fun one.
Seymour his eyes back. I'm positive he was dying to make eye contact with his pupils once again. Wait a minute. Oh dear. These are terrible. I'll edit them out later.
You have a mission for me, it looks like. Do 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 do. Scoundrel's Alley.
Words for Who wants to buy a word? Here.
That's a spiffy dice costume, kid. My grandmother told me about him.
What I didn't do anything to my twin. How did you? It was a moment of weakness. I didn't think it through. It's awful in the upside down town, and I just knew I'd hate it there. And Big Red is so easy to trick because we're the same person.
Born into two different bodies.
I'm so
She's got the best parts of the two of us. She's so important to me, and it just... I sold her out. Please, can you help her? I know I've already asked so much, but...
I sold her out. Please. I have so much regret. I can't.
I don't.
Please, will you help? You did. Now she's going, and I'm grateful that you gave her back the freedom. You've let me take back the greatest mistake of my life.
And I know my relationship
And I know
will
my
never be the
relationship with Big Red,
same.
but at least now I have a chance.
I
to
wouldn't
fix
have
it.
that
I wouldn't
without
have
you.
that without
Thank you,
you.
Even.
And here, for luck.
Alright, side quests are done. Yeah, side quests are done. I have everything here. Now we get to listen to the story.
Life was insane and beautiful. A glorious mess. Those who wielded dice would challenge each other in grand board game tournaments to win favor from the king or queen, or even just each other. The rules were wild and capricious, the games even more so. And everyone in random loved them, and the dice wielders themselves, with all their heart. But no game lasts forever. And there came a day when some of Random's grandest champions found themselves hungering greedily for challenges more deadly than had ever been encountered before, and with rewards commensurate with their risk. And their demands were soon met by new and darker games, whose stakes were as dangerous as could be imagined.
How much do I have? $275. I might be able to buy one more of Dex's cards.
I got words for sale here. Choice words. Pluviosa.
Cheat cards. Ooh, what are those things? I need another one of those. What's this? Luck be a girl. The most generous dice mention hands out 2 card tokens to even. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that's even better than that other one. I would love 2 of those.
All bets are off when you've got a new card from old Manny Dex, Esquire.
Hey, what happened? I heard a ruckus.
Long story. But I've got your eyes, Seymour.
Oh, my peepers and weepers. Oh, I've missed you so much. Much better. And as for those pips, if you don't mind, it just takes a little precision, the utmost finesse, and... done. Good as new, little buddy. That I mostly am, even. Thank you for helping me properly see again. Not everyone would have done what you did, and old Seymour here will never forget. So, what are you gonna do now? The old one step at a time approach, eh? Well, that's a healthy way to approach. Well, I wish you well on your next adventure. And if I could give you some semi-solicited advice, every roll of the dice matters, but not every roll counts. Anytime. Bye, even. I'll miss you, but I'm sure we'll see each other again.
In far off places. Dicey upgraded. Seymour upgraded Dicey to roll a 3. Now even should be able to open the gates to 3.
The girl was a long way from home, about to enter the land of 3. Who knew what adventures awaited her there? The answer is me. I do. I'm the narrator. But for Even and Dicey, the adventure was just beginning. And Even's sister was still out there, somewhere, lost in Random.
Okay, let's finish this up. And then we will get off for the day. Getting heavier and heavier. Do. What's all this?
Home, I guess.
touch it again. I have it because I desire it, Odd.
There are things you don't understand yet.
Anyway, forget it. Because I have something for you, Odd. Something. No, you can't have anything. Go on, try it.
What is it? Okay.
Above even was one of the Queen's royal spiders, the kind that had taken away Odd on that terrifying night. They were the collectors of children who were to become Sixers.
Come on, Dicey! We can't let it get away!
Alright. And with that, we're going to finish up for the day. I really love this game. More than likely, this will become a speedrun game for me. I have quite a few speedruns that I want to do and learn. But anyway, thanks for watching. Really appreciate it. If you're on my Twitch, go to my YouTube and subscribe there. If you're on YouTube, go to my Twitch channel and subscribe, and maybe or follow and maybe even subscribe. So thanks for watching. Really appreciate it, and I will see everyone next time. Peace out.